Hi, my name's Huckster and welcome to my 9th live stream in Bellwright. Okay, so it's snowing. I'm going to get a raid tomorrow. I think I did some major... Okay, still got quite a bit of wood in this one. Let me check my food stocks. Not great, to be honest. So severely lacking in meat products. Okay, what are we dropping here? Oh no, I meant to go. Okay, I was going to say all that in a drop bag. Ouch. Okay, so throw that in there. Okay, just a quick bit of housekeeping. And then I think what I'm going to do is check out a new camping area, which is basically potentially over here. I stumbled across them, a few boar. I think there's some boar and wolves. So I'm going to go down, set up another travel sign so that I can access this area pretty quickly. But I think first of all I'm going to go and set up my weaver hut, because I haven't done that yet. Okay, so where do I want my weaver hut? I think I'm going to have them here, facing inwards. It doesn't like it. Just going to check the shape. I can't really see it at this moment. So that's the... Okay, so I'll be going in there. I think that's the right way around. There we go. Okay, I'll let them get on with it. There's not much else they can do at the moment. Lots of mushrooms there to feed them. Before I go hunting, I will just quickly check this one, see if there's any meat there. Oh no, there's it running away. Still loads of... I better clear the feathers out, just so that I can actually stock. What's that, a wolf? Who's that? Annie, you're a hunter. You can go and get that if you want. You do need the meat desperately. So let me put... look at the weaver hut here. I might as well put feathers close by. That's probably what I'll do, is set these two up for weaving supplies and tool making supplies. Okay. Alright, I'll just quickly grab a mushroom. I don't have the healthiest diet, I must admit. Because the thing is, the problem I have is when I went over there earlier, it was on my other account, my other playthrough. and my character on that game is way more powerful, better equipment, much more advanced, and yeah, so I've got to be a bit careful with this guy. The other character can take on 2 boars quite easily and 2 or 3 wolves, whereas this guy, I'm not entirely sure how well I'll do. So let's see. But I'm hoping it will be a relatively good spot to hunt, because I'm desperately low on meat at the moment. Right, there's a deer there anyway, so let's see if I can get lucky. Oh, just... Right. Not saying I was going to hit it, but... Right, I want to get all the... I need 6 wood, 2 logs. And a couple of stone. Why are you disgruntled? Hungry and a carpetbagger. So nothing good. I think I need to also build a couple more of the better houses and start moving them up to the new location. I just need a couple of stones now. Oh, there's normally a couple of stones around the reeds, or about over here. Must be loads. Right, somewhere here surely. Got to be at least 2 stones. Can't believe I'm actually hunting for stones. This is painful. Oh, there we go. There we go, that's it. Ooh, I'm going way too close to that bandit camp. So I'll probably have it about here, I think would be the best bet. Cool. Let's see, what are you? Okay, good. Just want one at a time. Look, that's not good. It's a bit of a tricky location because it's up on like a cliff face. So I've got to go. Oh no, there were some further over, behind the rock, so it made it a little bit harder to get to. No, okay. No, I can probably handle one at a time. Anything more than that will be pretty ugly. Right? Because I hopefully get loads of boar, because I'm going to need all the fur for armour. I will take wolves. Is that a wolf there, is it? Does look like it. Just trying to get a handle on the drop off. So much easier when I can see the arrow. I went too low. Oh, this is ugly. What we got there? So yeah, they were up here last time, which made it a bit trickier. Because I had to kind of, I didn't have any distance in order to actually get some range on them. Can I get through there? Probably not. No? Oh yes, I can. So there were quite a few boar and wolves around here on the other game. I just want to see if this is a bit of a spawn point. Doesn't look like it. I guess they just randomly spawn, so... That is a shame. How much do I get? Some, but not enough. Because I'd like to have at least a bit of smoked meat and some stew, rather than send my guys into battle on turnips and spuds. Not exactly the same, is it? That side. Great. Can I get across anywhere here? There's loads. They're all on the other side now. Okay, who are they? What about that fellow? Yes it is, okay. What about here? Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, that's handy. Oh, he's bouncing around. It's going to be night, I better be careful. It's got the night and my food's gone. Those vegetables just don't last. I've got a few in front of me. Right, so no, they're going up there. What's up there? Wolf. I think I'll take the boar. If I can. How are you, fella? It's going to be right in front of me, isn't it? Oh no, I've zoomed in too much, I think, on my mini map. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, I love when they get stuck. Oh, I'll take that. Excellent, a whole load of furs. So maybe one more animal, and then I'll be capped out. So I'll do a bit of cooking, be ready for my raid tomorrow. No chance. Didn't even see it until it started moving past me. I was looking at my little red dots. Right, can I get just one of these? I don't want any more. It'll be waste. And really tough. That one over there, maybe? That one, yeah. Okay, let's give him a go. See if I can just pull him on his own. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Not a bad little hunting spree. Got some good resources and some food, so kind of pleased with that. What's the best way back? Cross country. I reckon they're going to definitely implement falling damage one day. I'm going to do that and die. And I'll deserve it. I've got to say, guys, thanks for joining me. More than welcome just to hang out. If you got any comments, you want to make any suggestions, you're more than welcome. But if not, just hang out and enjoy. Got a raid coming tomorrow, so a level 10. So it's going to be relatively tricky, but I think I'm in pretty good shape for it. So I won't be right. This one is going to join me. I better. Oh God, I didn't even check his, because he's my best warrior. So I definitely want him in. When I get back to the camp, I better sort out his priorities. Okay, so I'll go up there and start cooking. So I found that for hunting, my other game, there was a load of wolves and boars on this side of the river, and then today they were spawned. This one they were spawned here, so much more closely grouped than any of the other areas. You know, like there are obviously boars and wolves around here as well, but certainly not quite as saturated as they were just back then. And all my food's run out. Oh, hey Zarwak, thanks for joining me, mate. Yeah, I've got, okay, so it's about 8 o'clock at night. It's snowing. I haven't run out of food, but I can't stew anything with this winter, so I can't get any water. And I ran out of meat, so I just had to go and do a quick hunting sesh. I was thinking about that. Okay, the well and the water collector freezes in winter, but there's a ton of snow on the ground. So if I was in medieval, wherever I am, I would scrape the snow up, put it in one of those cauldrons and boil it. So right, is that 8? It's hard to tell if it's full. Right, and the fire's going, so good. We should have enough smoked meat for the guys tomorrow. Let's do some of this. I'm pretty pleased about the... oh, I didn't notice I had that rubbish on me. I could have got a couple more things. Oh well. I am kind of tempted to head back out. So that no, I don't want that in there. So that I get a better stock. I might be able to make one more run before the raid. But I'm going to start working on my armour, I think. I do like to have a full set of the... where is it? I probably will. I've got this one. I've got loads of feathers. So I will be able to make the basic gambeson and have that on all my tanks at least. What's that need? Straps, hide and bronze. I think I'll go for that. Because with the... oh no, this one's easiest. 5 straps. That's really easy to make, I'm going to be honest. So let's do that one. Because then with those breeches and the gambeson and the helmet, I'll have a good cross selection of armour. So okay, Zach, well, congratulations, mate. You are ahead of me. On my other playthrough, I've just stocked up on food. I've got all the armour I want. And tomorrow I'll be doing the liberation. My first liberation, hopefully, on Herndine. So, unfortunately, I can't help you because I'm not even as advanced as you are. So, I wish you good luck with it, though. So, raw hide. I'm assuming that's from the tannery. I don't know, though. See, my food stocks, all I've got is vegetables and burnt mushrooms and spoilt food. So I was a bit slack. So 7. So I'll get these cooked and then I'll go and do another hunt. It felt like I had loads on me, but basically it's one bit of meat each. What do you mean by labourers to complete quests? Is that not just hiring more villagers? As for raw hides, I could have a quick look. I'll have a look once I get these other bits of meat on. Right, so I did see a tanning rack on the other game. I don't actually remember where it is. Oh, so that's a weaver. I know I couldn't actually place it because I didn't have the requirements. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Okay. And they don't have them in Padstow, Herndon. Okay. So, trust. The only thing I can think of then is if you haven't got any coins, putting in trophies. I think there's a well you can put in. I think there's some lamp posts and houses. I don't know if that's renown or trust though. Village lantern, I haven't done it yet. So I know the village lantern either gives you trust or renown. Right, what was I going to do? I've got to make sure these are cooking. If you just check on yours, it should say it. Okay, no. Hey Vlad, good mate. Thanks for joining. Zach, what I meant was, you'll have to check on your game if you put in. There's some certain buildings that you can put into the village, build inside the village. Like where was it? There's a lantern. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I've done it on the other game, but I haven't done it on this one because I don't have protector level on anything yet. Okay, I could. Oh, all right, I see what you mean. So I've got protector here, and protector. Oh no, friend. A friend. I was looking at the wrong one. So I'm friend there. And friend. So you can't put a lantern or anything there, no? It's I keep on losing it. Okay, because yeah, on the village bell tower it doesn't actually say, does it? Where was it? It was over here because I haven't got close enough to. So village shrine, village improvement. One of the village improvements that can be built in neutral villages increases the trust of the village, and the villagers can now pay their respects. But you're saying you need to have a protector level in order to build those, do you? Okay, sorry mate, you know, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of at this stage. Okay, I'm going to do another hunt run. I can at least kill those wolves. But and now at least I've got some meat. So better get some more arrows. Where have I hidden arrows? Okay, yeah. I don't think I've actually got any of those unlocked on this playthrough. So if you could have a look, that'd be great, mate. now anyway. Well, that'll make it a little bit easier. And a mushroom. Well, I've got a lot of turnips. I just want to grab a bit more meat. All right, brilliant. Cheers, lad. So I'm just going to open up this fog of war, see if there's any animals I can hunt. Yeah, no, you're absolutely welcome. I'm really pleased I could actually help. It was just a suggestion. I wasn't sure if it could happen, but that's what this is for, you know. Anyone pops in, playing the game, give some advice, get some advice, so all good. And I think, you know, like obviously I don't know which buildings work, but you have the shrine, you have like a lamp, you have a well, and you have a house. But I'm not entirely sure. I think the house will be useful to actually boost the villager cap or levels, so you'll actually get more villagers spawn in. Now I haven't tried that, so I can't guarantee it. But I've either heard or seen people talking about it. So that might be a good way to actually increase the NPC cap. I will be glancing at chat, but obviously I do want to try and stay alive. Where's that deer? Where are you seeing me? Why can you see me and I can't see you? Let's come. Oh, there you are. Wow, these guys are running fast. Alright. I could have used my bow. I'm not dropping much meat. Where's the other one gone? Oh, there. Not as much meat as I'd like, got to be honest. I'm not the most polished of hunters, I've got to admit. Slapping walls with a club. but these guys should hopefully feed my villagers. So just keep on missing the head. One piece of meat each. Come on. Come on, RNG gods. Be nice. Hi, Zachary. Welcome, mate. Wow, there's a full pack here. Yeah, what if I do that one? Do the lone wolf, I guess. Right, what happened there? Oh, okay. I just heard the the attack sound. I thought I got another one. That way. They're not... Do these wolves only have one leg or something? Really? How many? Well, that's kind of lucky that I only got one. This is doing my head in. I don't want fangs. Completely useless. Right. They often give more than one, is it? Or is it wolves only give one all the time? Or am I just being unlucky? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on then. Alright, come, attack. I think it's stuck on something, is it? I don't know. I don't know how they can see me over through that hill. Renounce points. Are you talking the buildings? Well, that was a lot of killing for very little meat. But we got what we got, so I'm going to head back. That should make the raid a lot easier. Trying to get them all fed on turnips. Just I think by the time the raid actually gets here, they'll have run out, won't they? Right, a new day. Let's do some cooking. Oh no, I might as well take it. Okay, I'm actually kind of looking forward to this raid, gotta admit. See how well my guys are doing. I just cleared out his trap. Right, so if I get these on, no, let me quickly grab a bit of wood. There we go. What have I got left? Piece of raw meat. Okay. Feeling a bit better now. Now that I can actually... So, they've eaten most of it. Yeah, it was lucky that I actually went and got some more, really. Right. I probably will make some wolf trophies, dot them around. Okay. Right, so I've got one hunter's camp there at the moment. So I could take a little recce around here. I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I'll make it back in time. Because I found that the raids can either come at around just after 11 or some, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So many feathers, it's just crazy. I think I must have glitched out. Plus the ones I've got on me. So 97 plus the ones on me. So 120, 130 feathers. And I found that you kind of get like average of 5 per bird. So yeah, no way have my guys managed to kill that many crows. I wish, but I'll just put them in there for now anyway. I've got space yet. So what am I making over here? I think I was actually trying to get them to make a bunch more. Okay, that's cool. No, I don't want that. In fact, I'll take that away for now. I should add this one in as well. Right, I'll do it. What are you making? Okay, so I've got quite a few of these jackets. Don't need that. So I should have enough I'm confident that I've got enough shields, arrows, possibly not enough bows. I should have to do, I'm going to have to do a read run. Okay. I'm really sorry guys, I'm going to have to nip away for about 3 minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, cool. Okay, what I can do then, I guess if they've got nothing else to do, I can do that. What is it?
There's always something.
Yeah, it's a good way to get rid of all that crap as well. I'm going to have to be careful though on my woods. I'm going to have to do another wood run after this raid to top the my wood stock up. So I'm getting kind of low. But yeah, no, good call, Vlad. Thanks for that, mate. Look at that rubbish. I should have put the outhouse next to the food storage, really. Okay, so 11:20, if I'm guessing, is the morning raid. And then, so if they come now, I'm just going to have to panic, grab them all in as quickly as possible. If not, I'll probably grab them in at about 1, and that should give me enough time to get organised. Okay, cool. Because as I was saying, I don't know, I'll probably try and build those village houses.
Times we live in.
Even in like, I'm going to try it on the other one. When I liberate Herndine, I'm going to put a couple of the houses down. And just to, oh, here we go. Quick. I'm going to be a bit late, aren't I? I'm going to have some of the guys out a bit far. Well, I need you all to get some food. Where are the others? I will look at chat, but it'll be a bit more glancing. Okay, should have about 10 minutes, I reckon. Alright, that's not too bad. My guys should get to me in time. Right, let me just pop you there, so that I can get that, those 3. Don't want that. That's going to be better probably, and they're going to be better. Okay, so let me just do a quick armor check.
How's that new weapon treating you?
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
You look like you're pretty good as it is.
How's that new weapon treating you?
News from the
I
kingdom?
think most of them
There's
got,
always
okay, you
something.
could do some better armor. And I don't have any gloves, that's annoying.
There's always something.
But you don't have any arrows.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
Yeah, so they've all got the armor pieces. That's a good start. So I'll get rid of those, I'll get rid of that one. Right, so arrows. So Bess, how are you looking for arrows? None. No wonder you haven't been able to hunt anything. What about you, mate? 26, I'll give you a quick top up.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
What are you? Oh, I mean, you were definitely a fighter, aren't you? You're... Did you put down your bow and arrow? Because she's a hunter. So I reckon she put down her bow and arrow. No! Oh, just ridiculous. Can't believe I didn't get round to make any more. I could probably get over there and back in time. I think I will. What have I got on me? Yeah.
No backing down now.
So, fussy. Right, so I need a bow, an arrow, a bow and quiver. Right, where are they? Oh, it's going to be close. Let's do it.
No
I need
backing
some
down
food.
now.
Shit.
For honor, for glory.
Doesn't help at all that the bow and arrow is literally the furthest away. Let me just check. Yeah, I think it's worth it. And I've got to try and get some shields on the others. Oh my god, they're close. Quickly, quickly. Hey, where are you, honey?
No backing down now. There's always something.
Just go in.
For honor,
Stand
for
tall
glory.
and fight like hell.
Oh, I didn't get these two. I missed two of them. I should have got. Oh my god, are we going to win this? Beat him to death. Yeah, we're going to win.
Let's show them what we're made of.
But I could have really done with those shields. I should have probably put the shields on rather than the bow and arrow. How did we do? 2. And she actually went down anyway. So we won. Let's get rid of that. Yes. Go back to work. So not a pretty win. What I'm going to do now obviously is get my my bow numbers up. I've got to go and get some reeds in order to do it. So I'm going to make sure I have at least 10 extra bows from now on. Yeah, and loads of arrows. Yeah, 10 extra bows, 10 extra arrows. And then I'll always have them available. $15 stone, 75 rep, and that's for a shrine. That's impressive. You get the rep, does it? Farnworth. This one here, wow. That's very impressive, mate. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it. You know, like you say, for 15 stone. Well, I'm okay for food now. I think I need those for the research. That in there. Talking of research. Strength. Who do I want to have more strength? Probably me, if I'm going to be honest. I might as well just take it now. Get rid of all this other crap, and then I'm going to do a quick book. Use some of my books. So that I was going to wait until after the raid, because obviously last thing I want to do is have a lot of them reading books and then they die and lose it. So labourer, cooking, crafting, archery, harvesting. Don't know if I need labouring as much, I'm going to be honest. Two-hander, I don't have a two-hander. Farming's fine. Hunting I'll do. Another strength. And agility. No, I want the agility myself. Or do I? I think I actually want to do agility on clothing. Yes. Okay, so hunting. I wonder if they can read it while they're knocked down. They obviously can't, no. What else did I have? I think there should be a better way for this. This feels a bit fussy. Archery. Okay, so who are my archers? Let me do it this way. Combat. Archery, Owen. Well, you might as well have one. Well, what's your archery? You can definitely have one. Right, that's 2 archery books used. I know I wanted harvesting on my wood chopper. Probably him. Yep, okay, good. Crafting, what's now? It's labouring, cooking, crafting, cooking and crafting. We'll do cooking. What's your cooking? You my gourmet, you are. You did get taken out, no, so you can't. Crafting, who's a crafter? Your crafting is... Alright, might as well use it. What else have I got? Right, cooking, hunting, labouring, strength. Well, I can definitely use a strength on someone. Were you reading a book? You are. Probably go back to this one. Combat. So strength, yeah, your strength can go up a little bit. Right, that's a few books used. Who my two went down? Annie and Jocelyn. Agility, strength, one-handed. Alright, cool. Right, I need reeds. That is a priority now. There's some more food inside me. Yeah, very true. So I'm going to do a reed run. I wonder if I can find some more arrows. Now I can't make any more bows or arrows until I get some reeds. So yeah, reeds and then wood. And then I should be able to go off and do some more questing, I think.
Gods, I hope I don't freeze to death.
can't remember where the clumps are yet, so I have to go through the whole lot to try and find them. Here we go. Where is this on the map? Right there. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw, I put a video out today on some wood harvesting spots that I found. Basically this one here, and I didn't realise it, but this here and this here, they have high density young trees. So I managed to actually, on the other playthrough, where am I now? On the other playthrough, I managed to actually build up my wood stock. I built a barn, and I had about 800. At the moment, I'm just eating. Because I got such a poor supply. I put meat in just to give me some decent. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah. Let me see what I'm. So yeah, because that's got 5.5 hours, hasn't it? I could probably, rather than eat the berries, I'll probably let that and make that into jam, and then I'll be better off eating the vegetables. But yeah, good call. Right, you're going to need some over here. Shall I get some more wood or more reeds? Probably either or, really. I think these are all pretty much the same. 40, 30. I'll have an onion. No, I don't think you can. It's not hunger so much as food buffs. So I guess if you're going to turn it off, it would affect the villagers, and then they just carry on working. But no, the options are pretty limited. I don't know if I would though. This is actually quite a raw game to the extent that it's quite harsh. You know, it's not a forgiving game. It doesn't really feel like an easy mode. So with you don't have to eat. If you don't eat, you can carry on. You just don't have the buffs. If the villagers don't eat, they just won't work. But they'll obviously also get the buffs as well. So that's the main reason for getting food, I find, just to make sure they're working all the time. Right, that should be enough to get my bows and arrows made. Because I know they're always going to take a certain amount out to the hunter's lodge. I just want to make sure that I've got spare in the village itself. Am I looking for more? Cool. Right. Well, that should be enough reed for now. Right, so I'll take out, where's this one? There. Okay, you gonna give me an extra one? No. Yeah, I'm going to do a few runs for wood just to get all topped up so when they wake up tomorrow they just carry on with what they're doing, and I think I still need to build a weaver's hut, so I'm going to need a ton of wood up there. Which is here. No, I don't want to go that one. It's this one I want, isn't it? Right, let me have a quick look to see what they have done. 5 logs, planks. Okay, cool. It's pretty much ready to go then. I keep on losing myself. There. Right, so I also want another house. So I want to start bringing the guys down this end. So I can squeeze one in there. Yeah? Yes. Perfect. What do you need? 4 logs. Cool. trying to remember. So I need a bunch of planks. I need, can't remember how many it was though. Let's take a load. That should be enough. That's my weaver's hut. Right, so that's all the stuff it needs. One more log. Right, loads of stuff. Oop. Okay, this is just going to take a few minutes. It's good to get my crafting skill up anyway, so it's got to be done. It's a shame you actually have to stand here and look at it. Whether you could just kind of set it up, but you've got to be in the vicinity. But then you could do other stuff while you're... I know you have, you know, it is crafting. You know, you've got to actually do it as a character. But it would, you know, it'd be just nice to be able to do other things while you're here. What is my crafting at? 6, yeah. So agility and strength are getting up there. I'm going to do some shields. Oh my god, my shield is terrible. Right, 4 nails, rope. I keep on doing that, I don't know why. I feel like I'm in a screen. Right, this is going to be getting overloaded with crap very soon. I'm sure I bought stuff up here like thatch and... no. What do I need then? House. Got the logs. So I need wood. I'll just do a wood run then. I'll probably do the rest. Course of action. Save them from actually bringing it out. I don't want to bring it. I don't want them to bring wood down from the other village. Because now that I've cleared out all the trees here, it's so much easier to see the young ones. So even at night you can just run around and do it really quickly. Should be full? Yep, cool. Right, so rope nails, thatch, and rope, straw, nails and thatch.
Looking for trouble?
They're probably taking it up there. Right. Hopefully they'll start crafting stuff. What's in here? Okay. I can't remember what. How many linen? 3. So 6 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can't be right. Huh. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm going to need a ton of this for the armour as well, so yeah, I feel, moving in the right direction, getting stuff done. So, quite a positive day so far. So it's kind of pleasing. Right, I want to put that back. Right, then what else do I need here? I guess there's no buildings I can build there. Let's have a look at the other one. Research desk. Have I actually researched all the buildings I can do? Okay. So about all the meat's gone already. Let me see if they've actually... God, they should move that. Or at least just put it in the legs sticking up there, not right in front. I want to rush around. How can I rush around if they're going to put snags everywhere? What's the chance I've got any meat here? Okay, a little bit. The problem I'm having here is garlic. How much garlic have I got at the moment? So I don't want to do the regular. And I've got loads of garlic. Alright, cool. I don't want to do the regular stew, it's just such a waste. So let me get rid of those. And those. Where is all this garlic? Okay, that'll do. Four. Okay, cool. Garlic, mushrooms and water. Come on guys, where are my mushrooms? Stop burning them. Can't wait till they sort that out, where you can actually limit the amount of stuff you smoke, so that they just don't constantly. That's the right here. Loads good. That's no, I do not want to do that. I think that will resolve so many issues. So you can okay, I just want what 50 smoked mushrooms or whatever. It doesn't matter what number, just so you can cap it out. Like you can with the cauldron. Just why do they have them right in the middle? It's so hard to get it. Right, cool. We now have some stew. I think I'm going to go and try and see if there's any more animals anywhere. Right, that one's looking pretty good.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
What's my food like? It's okay. can't understand why they're not bringing food here. How can I make them do that? And also, why isn't anyone building? Okay, you're researching, that's fine. Bess, what are you doing? Smoking. There's nothing to smoke. You're doing mushrooms, aren't you? Oh, just. What about you? Crafting. Okay. I'll make sure there's nothing that's going to go off. It's just random stuff at the moment. Trying to think, why aren't any of them... Finally, because I don't actually remember putting that in. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Why couldn't I see it from here? I can. I must have just looked at the wrong page. Okay. What else do I want? What else can I get? I guess that's worth having, but I don't need it yet. I don't know if I'm going to bother with a lumberjack. I'll probably need it though, won't I? Yeah, it's probably links to other stuff. I don't know if I'll actually bother building one though. I'm going to be honest. I really just don't think they're worth it. It's really kind of weird because when I first set this up, I got tons of meat. So I don't know if they've just cleared all the game out. What is that over there? Is that a deer or a cow? That's definitely a deer. Don't know why I bother. I was just going to get in the perfect range and he decided to turn around. Come on, I'm outside now. There we go. Bollocks. I hate them. Just stay still for a second. Oh, bollocks. Just stop moving. No. Such a waste of time for me. Right, just give me pigs and dogs. That's well within my skill set. I definitely do not want to be running around pointlessly looking for game and failing miserably. I go over the top or underneath. Surely, just law of average, I should hit them now and again. Heartbreaking. Oh, you. Oh, thank God for that. Just about to smash my head against the screen. Oh, come on, that was rubbish. You could have come straight for me. Right, this one had 2 legs, so that's good to know. Where? Oh, there. Did you run? You did. I'll just go for wolves and boar, they're just so much easier. So I wouldn't mind so much. Hey True, how's it going, buddy? I wouldn't mind so much as, at least if you hit the deer, you injured them, and you could track them and kill them. But you tend to just basically hit them and they just run away at full speed and it's just gone. You know? I'm pretty sure that if you hit a deer in the body, you know, through the lungs, you wouldn't be able to do that. So how's your new start going then, True? Why are you disgruntled? Hungry. Yes. Not even going to bother going for a crow. One thing I definitely don't need at the moment is arrows. I mean feathers. Well, yeah, you know, it's just nice to take your time. You know, I sometimes feel that I am rushing. I just want to just sit back and, you know, I can afford to go hunting. You know, I've got pretty much most of everything else I need at the moment, and the only thing I'm kind of running out on is meat. So I can just wander around, miss a few deer, get frustrated and come back again. That's it, cook some mushrooms. Excellent. Right, have that. In fact, I don't actually want to do that. We'll get some stew going, hopefully. Put some garlic in.
Curious times we live in, with
Hello, what are you doing?
wars and rebels and such.
You're delivering. What do I do? I put that garlic. Ha ha ha! Good man. Does make life a lot easier though. You don't need to buy too many, if I'm going to be honest. You'll probably be stronger and therefore in a better position to take down the bandits. Maybe not the first one, maybe you will, you know. I obviously didn't, but you might be able to do it. And then you'll have enough, you know, once you get to the point where you can go and kill bandits relatively easily, then you won't have to worry about buying straps so much. Weaving station. What's holding you up? I can't remember what the requirements were.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, let me see if I can. So weaving station, it should be quite one of the first ones, isn't it? So workbench. So you get the workbench, bloomery, stockpile. Okay, there it is. Have you got the forager camp down? So obviously it's behind that. Or not down. have you researched the forager? I'm going to do a quick wood run because I know I'm going to be running out soon. No, I'm not. I'm going to make sure I don't burn all the food. Okay, we're all good there. So I researched. Is it not coming up on your actual on the actual desk when you go here? Because obviously I can't see it anymore, but it's definitely not coming up here. It's the Weaver Loom, yeah? Let me have a look. That one there, Weaver Loom. That's the one you need. Let me get some berry jam going. Can I do that? Yes, I can. It can be a bit confusing, but obviously it's harder to kind of, I can't, you know, it's one of those things I can't, you know, remember what the requirements were. So if you've got the forager camp, there shouldn't be. Are you just saying you can't see it on the actual bench, or you don't have the materials, the resources that you need? Right, all the food's good. Let's go and get some wood. Because the thing is, yeah, it is kind of important. The Weaver Loom just has so many useful materials that you're gonna need. So you haven't got it in the research. So what about in your actual buildings? You definitely haven't researched it, or maybe you've researched it? I can't remember whether you actually need to put down the forester. I don't think you need the forager hut. I don't think you need to actually build it, but to be honest, I can't remember. Yeah, that's true enough.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
No point leaving it behind. Right, I've got to try and actually start getting these guys to work down the other end, I think. Oh, this is what I forgot to do. Shit. Ernest, what are you? You're doing a little bit of everything, aren't you? I need some more food, but you're not an archer. So, harvesting. He is a Mr. Average. Totally average. You can do that. Labouring? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope you find it, mate. That should work. Well, I remember seeing all my carpenter's hammers somewhere. She put a bunch of mushrooms on and gone to bed. This is the one, isn't it? When they literally do this, they put loads of mushrooms on and then literally go to bed. Right, so all my carpenter's hammers, I think, are in here. Is that right? No, just one. Okay, so I've got to try and work out how to get these guys to start working down the other end. I need some food here, but I need to start getting food down here. They're basically walking backwards and forwards. Why is that like that? I definitely don't remember doing that. That's bizarre. No, I think it's the first Weaver. The first Weaver building, basically. So on the map on there, so coming out on level 1 up to the forager camp. So you've got to obviously you've got to research this. Then it will give you the smoking. I'm assuming you got these two then, and you should have the mining camp, and then the Weaver loom, the one that leads to all this, which is obviously invaluable. So yeah, it should come straight after the forager camp. Well, I need a cook to live down this end now. Let me see if I can work out how to do that. And I need somewhere to dump all my crappy burnt food. Need a crapper up here, basically. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, yeah. Research that, and then you'll probably get it. Really? Oh. Right, so I now have a dunny ready to go. This is empty, I think. So I need a cook down this end. Right. Bess, you are... What happened there? Why aren't you hunting? What did I do there? Okay, I'm a bit confused on what I'm doing. So he's definitely hunting, Annie's hunting. Maybe you were a hunter and I changed you to Annie. Let's have a look. So you're definitely hunting. Alright, that's cool. So Bess, what is... I'll go back there. Cooking. So a relatively good cook. Cooking. Cooking 5, crafting. Farming. So you definitely will need to stay down there. So you're farming. Farming and crafting. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. So Annie, you are definitely my hunter. You're a cook. You're all pretty rubbish at cooking. Owen, what are you doing? You're being a lumberjack. Your cooking is 5. Let me turn that to 4. Crafting. So cooking. 1. You should be living here anyway. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Rude, you can come down here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. Go there. Buildings. Housing shack, is it? Housing tent. That should be... Sorry, mate. There we go. Okay, so I need a cook. I've got a lumberjack down here. I really want to move everything out of here. That's right. If I move everything out of here and put wood, so I can have another wood pile here, basically. So you can come out. You can come out. In fact, I'll just do both of these. I'll just do wood in here for now. Yeah. Okay, and get everything else out. See if that'll work. I think this might be a little bit tucked away. I'm not too sure if I like it over here at the moment. But it is, it's here, so... I'll probably just use it as one of those storage units that I just get loads of one item of. Like feathers. These definitely don't need to be up there. But what are they? Flax. How is my flax looking? Probably loads of flax. Yes, I can throw those away quite happily. Got to be honest, this sorting myself out between the two villages is definitely a little bit trickier than I was hoping. So, resources. Need logs, wooden planks and wood. How many logs? 50. Yeah. How many wooden planks? 10 to 100. Yeah, and wood. So that's up to 100, 150, 350, no, 250. No, that's wrong, 250 here, 250. And 10. Right, cool. I'll probably get rid of those. I guess I'll do 2 rows. Ideally 2 rows of, or barns all the way down here, just for storage. Hi Patrick. Welcome to the stream, mate. I'm just trying to get myself organised. I basically moved from one area to another, so it's all a bit all over the place. Basically, from here was my starting area, but I'm trying to get set up around here. It's yeah, it's a little bit trickier. Well, I wouldn't say trickier than I was expecting, but it's trickier. It's tricky than I'd rather it be. Okay, so that's just going to be a generic storage unit for now until I get some more barns built. But in the interim, I just want this to be for wood. And you can have a wooden hammer. What are you called? Carpenter's hammer. I could put them all here. Yeah, that'll work. No, stop doing that. So hopefully they'll start dropping them off here. That's the plan. I'll keep flax up here because I've got a weaver's hut. So I'm going to need all the stuff up here anyway. I don't need antlers. Because I got my tool maker and my weaver hut right there. So I'm essentially going to need all the goods to source them. So and then once I build some more barns, I'll be able to start organising them between like wood, plants, leather, ore. The one thing I won't need up here is seeds, because I'm going to try and keep all my farms down the other end. Right, that's a start. So I don't want any wood in here. Right, cool. Bit more organised. So we should just come and start building this. Are any of them building? So, what are you doing? Why are you idle? Why can't I companion you? Why are you idle? Okay, Beth. Constructing. Okay, good. Ernest. Harvesting. No, why are you harvesting? At least I got one of them. Right, yeah, you go. How much food have you got?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Right, you got some food. No, cool, good. Okay, here we go. Right, we're getting some shit done now. So I really need them to get the food in. So food, I put it so that I wouldn't get any of the vegetables up here, or burnt mushrooms. So what do I definitely need? I want to put a priority, so I put a priority on meat. I think, well, my concern now is that I'm not getting any hunting done. Yeah, I'm not. Where are you? Annie. Hunting camp, okay. Ooh. Right, let me kill those. Okay, maybe it's just because it's just it's morning and she's just got up. Wow, they're so well camouflaged. Are you lying down? Where are you? I'm on it. Oh, there. Oh, you're dead then. Oh, he just moved his head down. Rubbish. I could have kicked it. Right, what else is out here? Nothing at the moment. There's no point me. Ooh, what's she got there? A ball. I better go and either take it or help her. Are you going to help me? Why did she walk right past this? What is going on with the AI at the moment? What is that about? Not entirely sure what the fuck happened there. She's running after something now. Where's the garlic? I think I'm going to have to buy some, aren't I? I don't really want to waste money on garlic seeds when I can just... Sure there's garlic around here. I didn't put the hunter's lodge on it, did I? Oh, like an idiot. Okay, here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Give me some seeds, please. Okay, let's see if I can get some food going. Just line up. There. So I need a mushroom and some water. And same for that. Right, so I want some garlic here. Right, we're getting some. Just please start stocking this up. I do only build 3, do I? I can't get rid of that water. Alright, I'll just pop it there. Alright, let me... Oh, they built this. Oh, thank God for that. Right, so that's that built. Let me get rid of this. And ideally I can squeeze another barn in here now. I want it the exact same way around so they're all lined up nicely. Yeah. That should work. Right, I want to come and start building that barn when I get back. This house, are they building this house yet? No. Because they've got everything they need up here. They've got a wood hut, they've got a... Have I not got mushrooms? Alright, that's probably why. Right, so mushrooms. I will take the blame for that. So we need that for the stew. Okay, that'll make life a lot easier. Why isn't anyone working here? Structure priority 1. Maybe I've got too many. Right, I'll have a look at that when I get back. Harvesting. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I've got quite a few on harvesting, so I should be okay. Right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. I've just got to nip to the loo. Hi. Right, so thanks for hanging in there, guys. I was trying to think of the best course of action. I need a... What do I need down there? I definitely need my farmer to stay there. So, Owen. Okay. So, I need a cook. Is he cooking? Not really. But he can. Crafting. He's actually pretty good all round, so he can do all the basics. I can turn that off. But he's up here. Right, so that's no good. I think he's up here. Where's he staying? Let me have a look. This is going to be so fussy trying to decide which ones I need to stay up here and which ones I need to stay down there. So okay, the stream just seemed to drop for a second there. Okay, so he's my farmer. Who else can be a farmer? Her. Okay, so he's up here, that's great. She stays down there. She's a crafter, smelter, farmer. And I don't need her doing that. That should keep her busy. And harvesting. So that's great. That's an all-rounder. So I definitely need, and she'll need a bit of backup with wood cutting and harvesting. So not her. Joseph, he was pretty rubbish. So he can be a woodcutter and delivery and a backup cook. He doesn't need to do that. Yeah, so if I just leave Joseph and Joseph and Alex are down there. So, population. Let me have a look. I can only get 3 there. And right, so who did I say? Joseph and Alec and Hobb. Joseph and Alec Hobb. Well, I hope this is right. Buildings. Right, so he's good. I could probably put the other one in there. Owen, unassigned. Bring you up here, yeah? Okay. I'll bring one more. Bess and Phoebe, what are they doing? Bess and Phoebe. Phoebe, yeah, you definitely need to be up here. That's a Phoebe. Kick her out. Housing tent. No. Right, so that's those three built. Full. Those two full. This needs to be built. Unless of course I put the lumberjack there and get rid of this. I guess it will be worth it. I'm not entirely sure. Depends how many small trees. It just doesn't feel like enough small trees around here to justify a lumberjack. Now they're going to end up just cutting down all the trees and have nothing else to do. This is a useless place. There are some there. Still not, for the amount of space. It's just such a low density of usable trees. Kind of pointless. So, where would a better lumberjack be? I'll have to have a look around and just check them all. Right. This, on the other hand, what were you putting in
News
there?
from the kingdom? There's always something.
What have you got on you? Why are you taking it? No, do not take the food out of there. Just... do not want the food going down there. I want the food to stay up here. Food and resources. Did I do... what did I do? Garlic, and I also need... oh geez, what's the stuff you put in with jam? Sage. Right, so I need a mushroom. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of tricky actually trying to keep the production going and rearrange stuff. So is it worth having another one of these here? Probably. Another two maybe. Cauldron. Right, so I've got a lumber mill, which isn't all that useful. I've got the forager, which is relatively effective. I've got a tin mine and the mud pit, and then weaver. What can I set up here for now? Okay, so I guess I have a bag, so I've got a bag up here. I've got two of these going on. Two of those. Right, so they're the top tier anyway. I think I'm already... no, where's the gear? So... that's been worked on at the other place. So let me do those. That should be relatively straightforward. Right. As soon as I get that other house built, I can start dragging a few more of them up here. What do you need to finish? Why don't I have any sage? Why isn't there any sage out there? Have I not got any in storage? Oh, come on guys, why aren't you growing any sage? If I turn it off, then I'll just run out of flax. How is it building? How is it growing all this flax and nothing else? Right. Let me try something else then. Right, garlic. Nothing else. No, not hemp, sage. Right, so I need those two to cook. So they've got to be regular. And then this one
Happy days, all thanks to you.
can be flax and hemp. Yeah. And then this one should be vegetables. Alright, that'll have to do. And then let me actually go and buy some. I can't believe I've got to buy sage seeds. There should be tons around here. Have I just built on it, have I? Right, good. That's a start. This should be, I should be overdosed on sage at the moment. Shouldn't be having to go and harvest it. While you're here. Okay, so that camp's still there. There's some garlic there as well, isn't there? Right. Let's get this sage farm going. Just right. So if I get rid of those flax seeds, and hopefully that will cull some of them. Right, you've actually... I thought you were doing that. Why have you stopped? I'm going to check this because I think it keeps on turning off on bronze. Yeah, this is the third time I've wanted it to make bronze. Right, so get rid of those flax seeds as well. Right, and I need sage up the other end so that I can make some jam. I'm definitely going to sort this out, but it's going to take a bit of time. Okay, that's weird. I thought they were making... Oh, so they've got some stew going, okay. Ropes. Let me put these here. Please don't take them out. Did I have any rope up here? No. So I better get some of that as a basic going. So what do I need? Some rope, some linen. Yeah, that should do for now. No, oops, stop, there. Rope 20. Right, well, that should help get that done. Some arrows. And some weapons. Alright, cool. So let's set up for those. And then this one, I guess I'll get some armour going. So it's got these ones. I still need to research the other ones, so that's fine. Okay, bit more organised. I'll go and grab the please stop making mushrooms. Congratulations, Zachary. How'd it go? Was it a bit tense? Was it kind of fun? I'm more curious, how many villagers did you have with you? No. Did I have garlic, not sage? Oh, there is a few. Oh, fuck that. Right, so that's all going. Let me put all this crap back. I'm going to get some rope. Three rope. Okay, cool. I guess you guys were all busy doing your villages as well, huh? That's pretty cool. Right, I desperately need to get more meat in. When I first built my hunter's camp, I put it there, and they were just killing everything. You know, I was getting so much meat every day, and then for whatever reason, the last, I'd say 4 or 5 days, just dropped to nothing. So it'll be deer and wolves. Yeah? Kill everything. Anything. Right, rope. Completely forgot what I was here for. Let's have a look, see if I've actually got any. Nothing. Okay. Weave 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Flax and hemp. Oh, there. 2 there. Flax and hemp. So loads of flax but no hemp. How is that possible? Just grow some hemp, come on. Right, where is hemp? I know it's around here, up there, isn't it? Now trying to balance out the farms, it's just... It feels like it doesn't matter what you put the priority on. They'll take the seeds that they got the most of and use them. And then just keep doing that so you don't actually get any other variety. It's kind of a little bit... I'd rather be able to do it by rows. You know, there's 5 rows of 5. And just like this row, grow this item. It seems to be working for the vegetables though. I must admit, I'm just, you know, getting across section. But the other ones, it doesn't seem to be balancing out at all. Yeah, he just kind of drops it on us and then just leaves us hanging. because I think currently in the other playthrough I've got about 14. I think when I tried it last time I had 10 or 11. So, and I'm just getting the last bits of kit on them. Just topping up their armour. So I know I've been procrastinating. I just got to get it done. I'm ready to do it, you know. So tomorrow will be the day. Okay, let me. Right, basically the top tier. I was going to, on the first. Let me just do this first. On the first, let me just get his food sorted, and I will show you. That's that it. So those kind of things. I better actually do I need a storage for. So let's get some jam. Since I haven't got much meat. I quite like jam just for the stamina boost. Okay, so on the melee, I want to have the Gambeson, the Outrider, the thick breeches, the Pathfinder boots, and the thick gloves. On all of my melee guys, they're going to be slow as, but you know. Especially the first bit where I'm going to initiate combat. Oh, I chased them down and ran around naked with a bow and a lot of arrows. Alright, just what, you on your own? Wow, that's really impressive, mate. I was going to go in, yeah, I was going to go in overkill. And yeah, so that being said, as soon as I initiate combat, they're going to just all, you know, be there on me. Whereas for the second bit, it's going to be here, so I was going to have my melee guys up front, and then archers further back. And with the archers on the second one, I was considering just giving them the rawhide jerkin, which is much lighter, but will give them a bit more freedom of movement. But yeah, like I say, in the first bit, I'm just going to be surrounded, so I don't know if the archers will actually be able to use range. So I might as well, I'll give them bows so that they can, but if, you know, if they start getting hit, I want to give them as much protection as possible. But yeah, no, I'm not going to try that. You know, fair play to you. But I think I want to go in all overkill. Right, so I need an equipment chest up here now. In fact, I know where I was going to do it, so... I might as well put them in there. No, I can put them in here for now, can't I? Right, that'll do. So if I put, Because this is going to be the staging area, basically, the rally point. So I'll send them, get food there, and then basically have my equipment chest here with a view of them turning up from this direction. So equipment chest here. Where's that? Storage, come on. Why can I not see storage? Jesus Christ, can I not read? What the fuck? No worries, Joe. You know, thanks for being here, mate. I do appreciate it when you turn up. I thought maybe something to do with your knees or something, but yeah, you know, always good to see you, buddy. Why? Oh, stockpile. Jeez, I was looking for storage. There, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Flax, logs, wood. That should be pretty easy. Yeah. Badly. I'm just trying to get my... Let's get these. I'm just going to try... I'm trying to research my armor now. But it's been a pretty good stream so far. I'm just trying to get my people to work around this area more than this area, because obviously this is where everything's happening now. But I'm really struggling with my hunter's camp. I don't know why. When I first built it, they were killing everything in sight. It was great. But now, for the last probably about 6 or 7 days, the kill rate has just dropped to nothing. It's pretty demoralising, really, if I've got to be honest. So how you been, mate? How are your knees? You getting... They're doing all right? A bit better? Well, more important, well, not more importantly, but just curious, how's your game going? Zachary just liberated a village. Start boiling naked by the sounds of it. Limited resource restoration. Gotten, is that too tolerable? I'm not actually following that. What, and your underpants? Bit of a Superman scenario, was it? Let's put this in here. Right, it looks like they've started to move up this end a bit. No, not that way. 3 times. Okay, yeah, even at 3 times sounds pretty impressive, mate. Got to be honest. Were you naked just for speed, so you had a full speed buff? What was that was that the tactic? Because I like wearing the gambeson, but I've taken it off on the other character and put on the rawhide because, oh no, the studded. I use the studded now because it's just so much quicker to run around. Congrats. Great job, True. Because I think the first one, I've got to be honest, is kind of the hardest. So that's fair play to you, mate. Zachary, what's your agility at then? Are you pretty speedy, are you? Ah, good to know. Problem is though, 5 out of 10. That's impressive. Yeah. I've been trying to get mine up on my other guy. I think it's about 4. What's this guy at? Yeah, 4. Same sort of thing. So, oh, okay. So it's best not to go hunting every day. What I did with the other playthrough, I've actually set up 2 hunters camps. I've got one there and one here. So that lake gets completely in the way. I'm not good at it. I've seen other people that are way better than me. But I still enjoy it. So yeah, because there's loads of game up here. Where I got you were on when I got taken out by those 4 boar here, and then I went back with my other guy, my other game, and went up here, and there was loads up around this area. So I killed them all, not through choice, they just all attacked me. And then on this one I had a bunch of boar and wolves here. So Zach, I think they're randomised. So every game you log in, I only say that because I know for sure the first guy you get is always called Lubomir, but I know for a fact that his stats vary. My other guy, my other Lube, has hunting 6 and archery 5. So I'm pretty sure the NPCs, the villagers, are all random. So you might want to build some of the houses in the village. I can't remember what they're called. There's some village houses somewhere. That you can build that are like that. Village improvement. But I can't. It's kind of hard finding stuff on here sometimes. Cabin. Not that one. Village house. Okay, so you build a lumberjack. I'll be able to get it on here probably. Village house. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any restrictions. And you build that in the... That I've heard, yes. I'm not going to say 100% sure. But I do believe that is the case. Because that's, I've got loads of deer on this map. And very few boar and wolves. Because I can kill the boar and the wolves quite easily, but the deer just mock me. I managed to kill one today, I've got to be honest. I did actually get a kill on a deer. Yeah, I think the blacksmith, I would say, has got to be the most important one, isn't it? As your first. Right, let me see. Yeah, no, that's the RGN. The beautiful thing about random number generator. We just won't until, you know... Ooh, she's cooking. Let's go. Quick. I think I kind of like that, rather than always knowing what you'll be getting every time. I think it kind of works better for the replayability. And mushrooms. Right, we're getting some production up here now. Yeah, because on the other playthrough, when I first got Lube, his strength and his agility were both 0. So he couldn't use a shield or a bow. Whereas this time, he had 2 in both of them, which made it so much easier. Right, they built this, good. So, don't put anything in it. Equipment, no. So, what do I want? I need... stopped in it. 1. No, 20. Yeah, okay, cool. Battle axe. 10. 10. That only needs to be 10. Right, broken carbon hammer, no. Cloth quiver, absolutely. 10. 10. Short bow, 10. 10. No! Why do you put wheat everywhere? Just stop it. Now I've forgotten what I was doing. Plank shields. Yeah, I definitely want a shield. That's all I can think of at the moment. Simple arrows. Right, that should be. And the spiked club. What's that called? The reinforced club. Where are you? Right, so hopefully they'll just come along and put all their equipment in here so that when I come along I can go, nice one lads. And I had a bit of a panic on my raid earlier, and this is exactly what I want to not have happen again. Pathfinders, yeah, let's get those done. Right, I've got the fur here, have I? I've got some anyway. You can have that. Why have I got a cob in there? No idea. Right, I definitely don't want the wheats down here. You can have that. Right. Why do I don't understand it? Why would they bring some wheat all the way up here for absolutely no reason? Oh, it's probably because the fields. No, yeah, the field's full, and I won't let them put them anywhere else. Right. That's it, just leave the wheat alone, it's fine. I don't want it in there anyway. Might as well put it in here. Just put it there. See, look. All you'd have to do is walk from there to there. That's why I put it so close. Right, I'm calm. Deep breaths. It's fine. Right, so I don't want those in there either. I could probably put. No, they're going to go in there, aren't they? So they want to go in there. They want to come with me. They want to come with me. They want to come with me. Really? Build a wheat barn in the wheat field and turn off wheat production on the field. If I've got to be honest, I would rather be able to work out how to stop them from picking it. Do you pick wheat? Than having to go over and turn it off and on manually. Yeah. I could, because this is my wheat storage. So I guess I could just put a barn here instead. But for now, I've got it set up so wheat's here on 200. So I guess whenever they get more than 200, they just dump it. I guess what had happened was, within the time that I took to take it off, turn it off, he'd already grabbed some and was on his way. So I think I've turned wheat off on everything apart from this one now. So it should be okay. I just got to accept that when I first build something, they're going to move stuff to it. But I think you're right. I think a barn would be a much better option. What am I doing going up there? Yes, I am. Right. But from the next raid onwards, I'm going to have to do the rally point here. So I need like bows. Basically, what I want to have in here is like 10 of everything. 10 shields, 10 quivers, 10 arrows, and 10 bows, and 10 weapons. I know it's total overkill, but I'd rather have too many than none at all. I'm sure that makes sense. Why did I put the feathers in there? I need to go here. So what I've done with the other playthroughs, I basically have these, so I've always got 2 more than I need. So that should be fine. Okay. So I'll just keep this for combat stuff, combat equipment, and the other one's going to be more generic, where I keep tools and, you know, anything that's random tools and some weapons, but I want to make sure that that eventually is full. In fact, what have I got this one? So this one should be pumping out, yeah, so this should be pumping out these. So at the bare minimum, I will always have arrows, planks, battle axe coming out of here. I'm doing battle axe because it's the best weapon I've got at the moment. I don't know. Strength weapons as in like melee weapons, is that what you mean, rather than bows and arrows? I just assumed that all melee weapons were for strength and ranged was for agility, but okay, there we go. Hey Creep, welcome mate. It's all good, my end. Apart from it's raining, it's night, and I'm a bit. All right, I've got to admit, I'm a little bit flummoxed at the moment. I'm trying to organise the 2 villages, and it's actually harder than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be easy, but it is feeling a little bit. So even though I have a priority on build, rope, that's why. Okay, I need to get some rope going on. And some food. Yeah, I'm just trying to get them all to actually come down this end, but it's not kind of working as quickly as I'd like. So we'll some of that, and some of that. No, I've been completely procrastinating. I say that today I spent the whole day on the other account. I didn't have any food, so I had to get wood, food, and equipment. It's gonna have a raid today when I log in. I'll do the raid and then I'll do the liberation. So for me personally, in real life, I should be doing it tomorrow, depending on how the raid goes. I think I'm up to level 14 raid, so what was I doing? Rope. I should have rope coming here. It's funny because I'm as bad as the villagers. I keep on going down the other end all the time to get everything. So, rope. Why doesn't this one have a storage? Oh, storage is this one. Okay, cool. What do I need? I need a rope. I might do it tomorrow night. I'm tempted, but I was also tempted just to do it in my own time, and just I'll see how it goes. See how close I get to it. After I've done the raid, I might just save it and be ready if like this time of night, change from this playthrough to the other, or I might stay on this. So I'm not going to make any decisions on that at the moment. Flax and hemp. What I'm trying to do with the top bit here, so I've got farms, I've got some cooking, I've got some crafting, and I've got some gathering. So what I've been going through is looking at them here and assigning. It's quite fussy, if I've got to be honest, because I'll stand in front of these now. So these are the three that I've got in this one, and then these are the three I've got in this one. And I can't obviously bring any more down. So once that's up, I'll basically... I did go through it. So she is going to stay down the far end. Because she's going to be just a crafter, a smelter, a harvester and a farmer. Because I'm going to try and keep all the farming down there. And then I've completely lost myself now. So I also needed I wanted a lumberjack down there. So I think it was Ernest I was going to keep down there. No, I wasn't going to keep anyone on building down there. So probably Gregory. So I wanted to basically have harvesters, lumberjack, crafter, smelter and harvesting all between like 3 of them. So leave 3 down there and the others to come up here. So these will be the 2 ideal probably. Because these 2 aren't doing any combat. So yeah, Joe, that's pretty much it. That's trying to get my head around which ones I want to leave and which ones I want to bring up. So she can come up, she can stay, but she's got to do some craft. The problem with her is every so often she's going to have to come up this end to do the research. Alternatively, I could just so I could leave her down there, and I know I've got another researcher. So yes, that's that's the trouble I'm having at the moment, deciding which ones to leave and which ones to bring. But I've got 6 up here, 2, 6, 8, and 6 down there. So it's, you know, obviously I can leave as long as I have the majority of them up here. It doesn't. They're still going to do this. They're still going to be constantly walking backwards and forwards. But as long as I could try and keep most of them up here that are doing mining, crafting here, hunting, cooking. The thing about it is that I'd love to be able to actually assign them to the buildings. So, because they obviously auto-assign. Whereas if I could go in here and go, right, I want this one on this, yeah, but I can't. So they're just going to make their own mind up. I wonder why they did an auto-assign rather than a manual assign. Or at least have a manual assign option. Because there's nothing to stop them, as a cook, from going, waking up in the morning here and coming up here to cook, and vice versa. Waking up in the morning here and going down. Literally, you know. And the way the AI works, that wouldn't surprise me. Even though I've got all the cooking facilities here and a cook staying there. So that's what I want them to do, obviously. And I want the one here just to, you know, yeah, cook your mushrooms, I don't care. You know, eat potatoes and turnips. But I'm sure they're going to be walking backwards and forwards all the time. But at least if I get some more housing up here, they'll at least start off here. Right, I can't think of what to do, so I think the best thing is to quickly grab some more wood. Okay, yes. That's the only way to get around it, isn't it? Okay, gotcha. Have you done that in yours yet? Do you know how to do it? I don't think there's a cap. I've not heard or seen anyone talk about cap. Okay. Yeah, I've only seen one person do it, and they kind of were learning from a stream, so it wasn't fluid. Let's just put it that way. They kept on, but like bouncing backwards and forwards and changing stuff, and at this moment, Joe, I'll be honest with you, I think I'd rather have enough housing up here done, so that will give me 9 villages space, and maybe where's the house? So that will give me 12 villagers. Which I can put up here, and then I'll go down the other end, because I still want them to have the good houses both ends, because obviously that improves their morale. So I can go down here, and where I've built all the shacks, I'll essentially demolish them all, and I'll put up 2 houses so that I've got enough space for 9 villagers here. So yeah, I'll just have 2 houses at the back here basically, and get rid of these, and then if I need to have 6 villagers this end, so be it. For example, if I need to build more farms as my village grows, and I need to have more farmers down here, and I need to have more cooking down here to send up, then so be it. But yeah, I'm not in a position to kind of actually have enough space, because I'm assuming that I've got to allocate every building and set them up. So if I do one of the houses, for example, house 1, 1%. Oh, I needed the rope for it, didn't I? Let me do that. It's in there somewhere. It's obviously in this. Oh, bollocks. I keep on pressing the... I've got to press this thing rather than that thing. So create new, and then I guess I have to go through each building and add them to whichever settlement. So this was going to be Falmouth, and I was going to make this Penryn, and then there's Padstow, and I was going to name them after Cornish villages. I can't remember how much I needed rope, didn't I? So this is affected by your activities. The more buildings you have and the more prosperity you have, the more the raid threat is going to increase, and the more you attack them and annoy them, the more the raid threat is going to increase. But by how much, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Anyone else got any more like details on how that works? Okay. Okay, I will. what I'll probably do for a while now is just get things built and stocked up so that I'm not getting stun locked, and they are continually, you know, the industry is still working, because obviously that is going to probably take me I'm going to be realistic and say an hour, including working out what I'm doing. So rather than just stop everything now and then just realise I've run out of stuff I need, like reed, wood, plants. Oh fuck. Like that, I need one more rope, which I can make. Can I? Yes. That's a tool maker. So obviously this end I'm going to still need raw materials like flax and hemp. So getting deliveries of that. I'm still getting the foragers to get that in, because my farms are just being a little bit annoying at the moment and aren't. Why? This is the other way around, isn't it? On the weaving loom, it's this that has the storage. Yet on this one, it's the bench. Maybe they should have storage on both of them. That'll make life a lot easier. So the actual loom has storage, and the workbench has storage, so you can put what you need in both of them. Right, so that's ready to go. It's morning. As I say, it is going to be a massive underdoing, so I might as well at least, because to be honest, it's not that bad. It's just a bit of waste of time. Yeah, they're all coming down, and it's just taking me to make sure that I go around and make sure that I've got essentials. Like, there's no little bar to drag down. You've got to use the wheel. It's weird. River reed. I'm out of river reed, so I've definitely got to go and get some more of that. And wood, I'm down to 37. So rather than just stop everything and try and get organised, I might as well get the basics in, which is fascinating viewing and even more fun to do. My favourite part of the day. But I've got about 800 units of wood in a barn on the other playthrough. I didn't even look at my clock. I just did not want to see how long that took me. One of the best things about this place for harvesting wood is that it normally has rocks or stone really close by. So when your axe breaks and you don't even notice, you can go out and fix it straight away. I think I'm just going to use my... When I go here, I just basically port in, run around and port out. And the same with that one. I find it quicker to just run over on my own than grab one of my workers, because they're much slower than me anyway. So, and I just kind of leave them to. They're hopefully doing a job that's important. I know you're dying for me to do that, but I just. I feel that once I've set them up, they should be doing something that's invaluable. And the only time I really want to break them out of that is when I take them out for a little skirmish. Which I did yesterday, and it went horribly wrong. I don't know what happened. I had to do the quest where I clear this, or I attack this bandit encampment. I didn't actually have to clear it. I just had to attack it, and the quest, moved on. And I set up my guys over here, pulled them, and for some bizarre reason, my archer just ran off into the woods. So I kind of went to run after her to find out what she was doing, and I'm not entirely sure what happened after that. It was just a comedy of errors. She seemed to reappear, but she brought back some aggro. And when I mean ran off, she sprinted off in the opposite direction as soon as I started pulling, and then she came back with a load more aggro, a load more bandits, and a bunch of wolves, and yeah. We all died. So, I'm not entirely sure what happened. Just a glitch, a bug, I don't know. But it doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing it. That's the time they're kind of ready. I'm going to stock up everything I need so that they are building equipment, weapons and armour. Then I'm going to make sure I've got all the buildings in place. Then I'm going to start taking them out scrapping, and then I'm going to spend time doing the setups, the delivery setups. It felt like loads. I don't know what. It's just I just pulled, turned round, saw her running off, and that was it. I was like, "What's she doing?" And I just completely lost my chain of thought, and all of a sudden there's bad guys everywhere. It was just, what is going on? Because the thing is, even with like this distance, where am I looking? Even with this distance, I find it more efficient for me to just go out every so often and collect whatever's there, rather than wait for a delivery guy to go and pick it up. Because even though I've got him on delivery, he literally will not he will go from here, drop it off there, and then walk home. He won't just go, oh, it's 10 o'clock, I'll go home, and yeah. So whatever he goes, and then bizarrely enough, he never seems to empty it out. So the hunter doesn't seem to cross over with a delivery. That makes perfect sense. But I was hoping, when I'm just doing like a roaming party, they all just behave themselves, you know what I mean? Just follow me and or stand there, That's all. But the thought of having like 2 or 3 melee in one squad and 1 or 2 range in another, just to roam around, it's like I just want them all in one clump, and I just want to obviously work perfectly. Right, 92 here should be enough. I'm going to do this 2 more times so that I can load up the original village. And then I've got to get some reeds because I've got no reeds, so that means they're not making any arrows, they're not making any quivers, and they're not making any bows. So and I guess I'm going to have to set up this. Because I bet if I go there now, it's got tons of stuff in it. So if I just get that on a, that's probably the first one I'll practice on. Is foraging camp, and just get it to auto delivery everything to here, rather than actually have someone pick it up all the time. Yeah. I don't want to go political on that, but I would probably have a gun if I was allowed. But I'm glad they don't allow me to have one. Let me just put it that way. Or more specifically, I'm glad that they don't let anyone else have guns either. Because, you know, we English like to fight. So, it would just be chaos. But I understand that in Vegas they have like a shooting range where you could literally get any weapon that's available, or any, I don't know what to call them even, machine gun, handgun, rifle, and you can fire it at this range, and I would love to do that, I must admit. But I think pretend, I like the virtual side of things is much more my my style. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to, from an English perspective, it just seems surreal to let, you know, people walk around with guns. It just, I don't know, I just can't kind of get my head around it. You know, let's be honest, most of our cops don't even have guns. You know, we have a small percentage of highly trained specialist armed policemen. The rest of them don't get them, you know. They've got to go through psychological evaluation, they've got to get constant, you know, therapy, they've got to make sure these guys are of sound mind. But the rest of them, they give a truncheon. There you go, here's a stick and a whistle. So I'm assuming you guys are all familiar with Monty Python. So there's that perfect sketch that just explains it perfectly, where the robber is running away and the copper turns around and says, "Stop, or I'll say stop again." And that's pretty much, that sums it up. Because I remember in Australia they used to have really stupid gun laws as well. They used to have unrestricted gun laws, is what I meant to say. And back in the 80s, I think it was, and there was a massive shootout between two biker gangs. And two rival biker gangs. I think it was in Melbourne. It might have been in Sydney. And they came across each other in a parking lot, and words were said, and someone pulled out a gun, and then someone else, and you know, like, I'll shoot you, and then someone shot someone, and I can't remember obviously the exact details, but it was like 6 or 7 or 8 from both parties, from both gangs, shot guns at each other, and also hit, you know, innocent passerbys, because it was in some kind of, you know, parking lot.
Working.
And so the court case was just a clusterfuck of monumental proportions. By this person shot that person, but they shot this one and that one, and they had to do the ballistics, and so this court case obviously dragged on. It was all in the national papers. It was a massive event, and then the government said, right, we're changing the gun laws, and pretty much the whole country went, yep, yep, absolutely, great idea, do it, and they just tightened everything up, and yeah, it just kind of made sense. But I guess the advantage that the government in Australia has, or had, was that it's not an amendment, you know, in the Constitution. It's not an amendment that everyone has the right to. I think it was just a case of that there wasn't any law restricting people from having firearms, so they just had to implement it. But I can understand why a lot of Americans, you know, want to keep their right to protection. You know, everyone's, you know, if you're the only person in the street without a gun, it's like, well, yeah, no, I'll go and get a gun as well then. Because I think over here, the only people that are actually allowed firearms beyond a handgun, and even handguns are heavily restricted, are farmers who are allowed licensed shotguns. And that's pretty much it. You know, obviously, army and a certain amount of protection agencies, but you know, no civilian. You know, you're not allowed to walk around with a gun at any point, anywhere, at any time, anything. You know. I don't even think you're allowed to have an air rifle. Oh, there aren't any restrictions on. Oh, there are restrictions, but you can, let's say, drive around with a bow and arrow or a crossbow, and if you get pulled over, you'd have to have a justifiable reason for having it in your vehicle, like you're part of a club or something. But from what I understand, because obviously, you know, I don't know American law, and the only thing I understand from is from movies and shows, that each state has its own, you know, laws. It's not a federal thing, it's more of a state. You know, for example, I think in Arizona, you know, they're allowed to, you know, walk around with a firearm on your hip. Whereas obviously somewhere like New York, no, you're not allowed to do that. I think, that's what I understand. Not 100% sure, obviously. Right, they're actually... It looks like they're getting up to my quota. I'm scared, because I think I've actually... Right, I need to get rid of these now. Probably no point making them here anymore, and they can just focus on this kind of stuff. Yeah. See, yeah, look, the storage is on the loom on this one, isn't it? And the table doesn't have any storage. Yeah, but like I say, I think the problem we have in England is we like to fight. They used to, back in the 80s, have the football, soccer to you guys, hooligans used to organise with each other as like essentially gangs, and they would meet up and fight. And the weapons would probably be knuckle dusters, maybe chains, maybe some, like batons or clubs or something along those lines. And yeah, most of us just thought, yeah, if they want to go and beat each other up, fine. Who cares? So it's fortunate that, we aren't allowed guns, because obviously they would turn up with guns and then it would get really ugly. And same sort of thing, I don't care if they want to shoot each other. The concern for me would be shooting innocent bystanders. Why aren't you building anything? Why haven't I put a recipe in? I want... No, that's not right. Okay, so that's good. I've just got the target amount away. Where are they all then? Yeah, in America for sure, but not in England. I've travelled a lot. I've been to America a lot. I've been around the world a lot. I've been to Australia, America, and in England you could just grab 1,000 random people from the street, and I would be surprised if any of them had a gun on them. Possibly in the inner cities like London, Birmingham, Bristol, Liverpool, you might get one person with a gun, but I'd still be surprised. That the percentage of people carrying guns in this country or having guns is next to nothing, which is cool. Right, supposedly I've got some weapons somewhere. Where are they? Because going back to another aspect of British English, more English than British. So by that I mean English rather than Scottish or the Welsh or the Irish. And our love for fighting, we do have an innate aggressive level. Have you been serious? Are you joking? But so yeah, there has been talk. What would England be like if we had relaxed gun laws? And the one thing that our country does suffer from is road rage. A lot, because it's such a small country and so overpopulated, and the road system is a bit antiquated, and our traffic jams are just horrendous. And everyone's in a rush because we're English and we're always late and we're always panicking. So we have road rage. It's a national, pastime. And if we had lax gun laws and everyone had a gun, was allowed to buy a gun, and everyone did buy a gun, and everyone would start shooting each other. They'd rage out, and then so there'd be like, it's been estimated there'd be like 3 months of mad shootings, and then after that we'd go back to being the polite English people we are, and everyone would be really friendly. So it's been suggested that maybe we should be allowed guns, because then it at least alleviate the road rage. And people they'll stop, because you're not going to get shot. People will stop, get out of the car, and kick off. You didn't indicate, or something stupid. It's like, because you know that the other person isn't going to be able to shoot you. At best they might get out of the car as well, and there might be a bit of a punch up, but normally it's just verbal abuse. But yeah, guns in schools, oops. Because we have actually really tight knife laws as well. You can't really walk around with much more than was it a box knife? The one with the blade slides in and out? Not a flick knife, but the actual official one that you open boxes with a tiny little blade at the end of it. The only people that can legally walk around with a set of knives is a chef, for obvious reasons, but they've got to be kind of in the right kind of box. If I was walking around with a knife that had a blade of, let's say, 4 inches, they would arrest me. Is that because of your lifestyle, or is that because you're from Florida? Is that like a Florida thing, or is that just your dad decided to just, is that a normal thing for everyone, or is it just that you were kind of unique, that your dad wanted to train you how to fire a knife, or throw a knife, should I say? Logs. So you three are all from America. Whereabouts? So I know Joe's from Florida, or in Florida. I can't remember if you're actually from Florida. Because like I said, I've been to the States quite a lot. I've been to New York hundreds of times. Boston. I drove through Washington. Been to Fort Lauderdale. Vegas a couple of times. LA 5 or 6 times. I think that's about it. I'll probably, yeah. So the reason why I've been into New York countless times is because the cruise ship I used to work on, used to do transatlantics. So we used to go from Southampton to New York regularly for 9 months of the year, and then January, February, and I need logs, not trees. Bloody hell! Right, and then January, February, and March we would do a world cruise because basically it's iceberg season, so we couldn't travel across the Atlantic. I like America. I like Americans. They're one of the few people on the planet that actually like us English, so that's fine by me. And I also like Americans because I think they've just finally overtaken us English on pissing everyone off. So kind of we're like the bad boy club, going around upsetting everyone.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dawn.
Okay, so it was just a hobby as a kid. That makes sense. Because I think boys do that. Have guns and swords, do sword fighting, pick up a stick and shoot each other. Yeah. I'm guessing that's a problem. I don't know though. I don't know where you live in America. It's like you could be in one of those places that's okay. Let me pick an example. If you lived in what's the place from Breaking Bad? Oh God, I can't remember where Albuquerque. If you live in Albuquerque, I think that would just be sensible by the looks of Ohio. Okay, I thought Ohio was less kind of less. I always thought there's sort of a more of a, dare I say, liberal state. I don't know. What was it? Ohio? That's Chicago, isn't it? So obviously I'm completely wrong. I guess if you lived in one of the big cities in America, you would want a little bit of protection. Because I might be wrong, but I heard or read a report that there's more either people shooting guns. There's more people shooting guns in Florida than there is in Britain, France, Germany, Spain, Italy, Poland, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Greece, Japan and Portugal put together. And I was like, that just blew my mind.
Curious times we live in with talk of wars and rebels and such. Okay. I don't know. I shouldn't laugh. I should, I don't know how to feel about that. I find it kind of amazing that people go, yeah, everyone can have a gun. It's a great idea. It is really against everything. Not that I believe in, so much as everything my society would allow its population to do. We're pretty liberal in England, but the government doesn't trust its civilians enough to be able to, walk around armed. It's just they just wouldn't let us. And to be honest, most of the civilians wouldn't want a government that allowed us to walk around armed. Right, let me think of what I was going to do. Oh shit, I was going to go and check the my hunter lodge. Okay, that's... So open carry is when you basically walk around with a gun on your hip, like the old cowboy movies. And concealed is, I'm assuming, when you have it inside your jacket. Oh, look, all that meat. Yes, give it to me. National fart competition, isn't it? That's just crazy. True, do you remember that gun case where two biker gangs met and it kicked off? I think it was back in the 80s. I remember reading a book on it. Some reporter basically did all the backstory, and it was just fascinating. It's just like a bizarre shootout that took place, and I don't know why I read the book, though, to be honest. I guess it just seemed like an interesting read at the time. Why aren't they... Have I run out of sage again? I can't have run out of sage. I think I actually did a whole... Let me just try and see if I can get some of this food cooked. Okay, you can have some. Alright, you can have some. Alright, cool. What do you need? No sage. Land tax. No, I don't know. It might be called something else, but we definitely don't have a land tax. A common joke of Orlando is just an hour away from Orlando, but 20 minutes away from the nearest swamp. Have you been on one of those like swamp boats that have the big propeller at the back and you get a face full of bugs? That looks really good fun, I've got to admit. Yeah, land tax, we have like, living in a house, you've got to pay council tax that will go to the local council, and they'll, obviously just waste it on useless items. That's for land tax. Sounds like the same sort of thing. We. Yeah. Death and taxes, huh? Saying that, I lived in the Cayman Islands for about 5 years. No income tax, which was pretty lovely. So everything was put onto, we call it like VAT, value added tax, sales tax I think you guys call it. I think I prefer the canoeing rather than the hiking. But there again, I'm English, therefore I'm fully aware that as soon as you walk into a swamp in Florida, an alligator's going to attack you because, you know, they're everywhere. I've seen them on the movies. Every time there's a movie in Florida, there's alligators. Not that I'm scared specifically of alligators, but obviously, you know, I don't want to bump into one in a swamp. Right, I think I've actually managed to make some headway. See what these guys have built. And so I want that. They said I had all my weapons and stuff. Where are they? Okay, canoeing then. That's like a happy medium. I'm not saying, you know, obviously a croc could, or do you have alligators or crocs? I don't, you know. I'm assuming they're alligators. Okay, Crete, thanks for joining. I do appreciate it, and hopefully see you again soon. It's been a good chat. Bit crazy, but cool. You're not actually a tax man, are you then? That would be beautifully ironic. Okay. So is it a difference between like fresh water and salt water? Is that the distinction? Actually, where are my battle axe? Oh, okay. Not those. So those ones have got the target, and I need simple cord and straps. Oh, fair enough. I thought I had a load of straps. Maybe I should go and kill some baddies. Tell you what though, lads. I'm going to nip to loo, stretch my legs, grab a cuppa, and I will be back very soon. Take my shrimps off the barbie. Yeah, but when I started the oh, low tip. When I started this stream, I had absolutely no food, so at least there's that. And they're all awake.
I'm
Look,
working.
there you go. Go get something to eat. Good guys. Yeah. Right, cool. Back in a tick. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. As I say, stretch my legs. Okay, in Florida, yes, but it gets fuzzy. My national crocs are thinner nose and more. Like eating meat lizards. Okay. Because obviously, if I saw a crocodile or an alligator, I wouldn't have a clue which is which. But like I was saying, I've been to the States loads, and I'm not just saying. I'm being honest. Being English in America is good. Most of my life I've been either a bartender, bar manager, and currently I run a small bar company. So talking to people is part of the job. So yeah, chatting in America to strangers in bars and pubs, whatever, it's a really positive. I like it. It's great. Anyway, so I was thinking that our laws, there are similarities between our countries. Now, I obviously appreciate that, Americans are a melting pot of a variety of different nations, but fortunately, we have the same language, so that certainly helps the cultural barrier. But I think that the law is going away from the gun law, and I think alcohol law. Our alcohol law is very lax. Or there aren't many alcohol laws. For example, it's only illegal to buy alcohol in England if you're under 18, but it's not illegal to drink it. So, yeah, they never brought in a law to say if you are under a certain age, you're not allowed to drink alcohol. So, I don't think they'll ever bother because, it wouldn't work. Like 50%. So, whereas it seems that in America they're much more, obviously, strict, I guess is the word, on alcohol consumption. I do remember when I was working on the cruise ship, when we left New York to come to Britain, basically as we regularly did, and we had a bunch of American students doing like the European tour, the summer. American college kids going over to England, spend some time there, then going off to Europe and doing that thing. Anyway, they were mostly like 19 and 20. It's 18, 19 and 20. So they came into the bars where we were working. I was working in the nightclub at the time.
There's always something.
And yeah, guys, what do you want? The first one, can I get a beer? I won't do the accent because it just sounds stupid. Yeah, sure. What one? And then it was like, really? And then the next one, oh, can I get one? Yeah. And they were like, and me as well. What about, yeah, you can have whatever you want. What are you talking about? And they were all just amazed that they could just walk up to a bar and buy a drink. And it was hilarious because they all got wasted and most of them puked up and sore heads. And they spent the whole 5 days on the piss and it was great fun. And I think it was a good opportunity for them to learn how to, it's only going to be the same all across Europe, wherever you go, guys, you're going to be served alcohol. So welcome to Europe. We don't care. You can get drunk, you can puke up. If you fight, we'll just throw you out. We don't care, Make your way home. Do we have a drinking problem? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. We have a lot of people who drink. I don't know if it's a problem or not. It could be worse. So, they could be doing anything else. So. The craziest place I've ever been for a drinking country would be probably Ireland. I lived there for 5 years. I was bartending, and the first St. Patrick's Day, I just had never seen anything like it in my life. I was pretty convinced that the only people in Ireland that work on St Patrick's Day are bartenders. It was just chaos. It was just unbelievable. These guys, but the Irish aren't like the English. They don't get all aggro and they just sing. They just get kind of a bit melancholy and start singing and yeah, but St Patrick's Day in Ireland is the most ferocious piss up drinking session basically in the world. I'm sure of it. I would say it was really good fun, but it was like the busiest day of my life. I've never worked so hard. The advantage we have, everything is walking distance. You know, everywhere you live will have, doesn't matter how big, the tiny little hamlet will have at least one pub. Housing estates will have a pub nearby. Most towns will have, you know, a selection of bars and pubs and wine bars and restaurants and nightclubs. So you don't, most of us won't even bother driving. But they are strict on that, thankfully. Yeah, drinking and driving, not only is it illegal, it's actually socially socially, people who drink and drive are really considered to be, dare I say, subhuman. It's a really derogatory, you know, it's not an acceptable pastime. You will get, bartenders will take your keys off you. You'll get other people giving you shit. It's just not an acceptable way of life because you don't need to. You know, you just literally do not need to drink and drive. Right, what am I doing? Where am I going? I've got food. Let me just do a quick check on my storage. I am looking for reeds, 31, not too bad, and wood. Okay, so wood's looking good. Got some good wood here. Sage. Why? Why don't I have any sage? Right, I'm going to just crank it up. I'm going to go overkill on sage now. Everything. You are getting sage. Right, get sage. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I'm aware of them always talking about that in movies in California. You know, everyone. Yeah, but it felt like, because obviously I've been to LA and I've been to New York, and LA was just weird for me because it was just one continual sprawl of like urbanization. And the fact that they don't have any kind of public transport system, I'm like, you know, surely surely it would help, because obviously England's not as good. Europe's way better for their public transport system. You know, they're way far more sophisticated. And I think the problem that Britain has is the fact that it was the first country to industrialise and not flax, I want sage, and build the railway stations or the railways, and they were all built, you know, like 150 years ago, and they're kind of the same. They haven't really changed them. They feel just like they were back then. Obviously, they are more modernised, but yeah, they could really do with just being torn out and replaced everywhere. Whereas a lot of countries now have the advantage that they've been building these railway systems over the last 100 years, and so they're much more advanced and sophisticated. I think Japan would be a classic example. You know, their bullet trains, they just look incredible. Because Australia was even more bizarre.
I'm working.
It's like little pockets of urban areas and then just vast openness. And it really, the first time I went there, I was just like, it's just too big. How do you get anywhere? This country is just massive. And well, I say it because the population to the size of the country, it is just crazy. But I guess Canada. I've only been to the east coast of Canada, and that was on the ship, same sort of thing, just sailing up the coast. But I can't imagine what it'd be like living in a place that just has so much vast openness. I can imagine it's beautiful and incredible, but I like to have everything close by. The convenience of not having to travel anywhere really does suit me. That's crazy. No, that is, I'm not just saying that, that is actually crazy. Right, so we've got some flax, we've got some, let me see, they should have started growing stuff here, no? Why? Guys? Do you want me to do it? Am I going to have to do my own farming? It's outrageous. Do we not have any hoes? Is that why you're not? Craft. Hoe. Okay. One hoe. We'll have another hoe. That might help. Let me actually build one. What do I need? 8 wood, 1 copper ingot. Okay, I'll build a hoe. One copper ingot and 8 wood. Let's get some food inside me so I can run around. That one, and that one.
I'm working.
Yeah, because down in Cornwall, where I am at the moment, it's the very southwest peninsula, and it's probably the least populated part of England. which is nice because, you know, there is some space. But I come from the southeast. I was originally from London. And yeah, you know, there's just no space between people. And you wouldn't need a car. The thought of having a car in London would just drive me mad. You know, it's so much easier to get everywhere in public transport than it is to park your car anywhere in London. In fact, most towns don't make it convenient for cars at all. They push you to park outside the town and get a bus in. They call it park and ride. And the traffic wardens are ferocious. Okay, True. Thanks for joining me, mate. Best of luck with your new start. Hope everything goes well, and hopefully you find the Weaver. But yeah, we have a lot of traffic wardens out and about. Most people obviously hate traffic wardens for, you know, for the obvious reasons. I don't. I like them. I really do appreciate the job they do because, like I say, England's tiny. It's all old streets that are small. They weren't designed for modern traffic. And if it wasn't for traffic wardens, we would hit gridlock in about, I don't know, 2 hours. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Okay, Tree, take care, bud. Yeah, you know, people would. They just park anywhere. It's just like, this is ridiculous. You know, it says the double yellow lines, no parking, but people just ramp up on pavements or sidewalks. So we're really fortunate we got these guys stopping them from doing that. Because I can't remember what it was, either a documentary or an article or someone just talking shit in a pub. But it was estimated that if there wasn't traffic wardens in London, it would gridlock within about 2 hours, and it would possibly take several months to unsnarl, if at all. You know, it just, by the time all the vehicles just clamber in behind each other, and it would just be chaos. So yeah, most of the cities really do deter you from driving. Right, I think I might have resolved my sage issue. Not entirely sure. What else do I have a problem with? I've got to go and see, make sure they've actually built that other house. No, why not? Build the house. See, look, why? Why would they build one post and walk away? That is just heartbreaking. Right, I'm going to go and buy a strap. Where does it have? I think I can get it from... Yeah, that'll be the easy one. Well, at least they're hunting again.
I'm open for business, and I guarantee.
Cool. Oh, that's close right there. Have you ever been to anywhere in Europe then, Joe? Do you travel much, or you spent most of your time in the States? Okay, fair enough. Because the thing about America, it's like Europe, you know? You don't really need... I know it's one country, but it still is so varied from state to state. Apart from the language, you know, it would be like going from England to France to Germany to... Now, the difference between New York and LA is just absolute, and it's so vast, you know, you can spend your whole life and still have plenty more to do. So, it does make sense. Well, not so much as makes sense, but there's a lot to do in the States anyway. I guess if I was living in Florida, I'd be kind of tempted to go down to the Caribbean a bit, but that'd probably be it. Why is it actually not? No wonder they're not cooking here. Eesh. Got it. I've had these up for days, weeks. I kept on running up to them going, why aren't you using them? But now I know. Right, cool, that's sorted. Ooh. Nice one, Zach. That is a massive, could be a massive boost. CO is Colorado. Am I right? Yeah, okay. Just out of curiosity, Zach, did you get it from building houses and they spawned in, or did you just like raise your level, or did you, I don't know, how did you get it? How did it happen? You just found one, or? Alright, cool. So I've got all the armour apart from the gloves. And these. Alright, so that's 4 straps for these poxy little gloves. Right, let's make some straps. Three bronze ingots. Right, should I do my bloomery here? Not a bloomery, what's it called? A thing. I probably haven't even researched yet when I think about it. A furnace. Ooh, nice. 50% research. Okay, let's get those. What are you doing?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Is everybody happy now? Yeah, why not? Just, I probably will, you know, build them all just to get a feel for what they do, what they look like. I built some of the lamps and they were weird, they just flashed. Oh, okay. I need those two. I'm actually pretty impressed how well I've done on food. Seems I didn't have them all turned on. Or should I say any of them turned on. Right. I think, yeah, I'm going to be stun locked on bronze for a while. Right, so okay on arrows, okay on shields. Not too bad on armour. Oh, I need to start making these. Well, maybe if I go to the right place, that will help. So I've got the chest piece, legs, and now I need shoes. Where are they? I'll find the boots. Supposed to be building them. Come on, I've got loads of stuff. Right, that's why. Set everything to priority 1, and then it'll all get done really, really quickly. No. Don't think they should be allowed to cook after 9 o'clock. It's a health hazard. Cord. One cord, okay. Take those. I don't need those, okay, cool. All it takes is one flax. Why haven't I got loads of cords? What were they going to make with that? I forgot to pick it up. Where did I do love the way they just drop items. No, can't be arsed. Bedtime. Dump it here. So, right. It's funny because it does feel, I don't know, a bit messy. But that being said, I still actually feel like I'm making progress. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's going to be a lot, I'm hoping it's going to be a lot more efficient when I actually get around to setting up the settlements. But until then, I will just have to make do. Right. Yeah, is that okay? I'll grab a bit more of this. I know that if I ever start this again, which is actually quite likely, I will start everything here. It'll be so much easier. Oh, hide, not fur. Why do I think I wanted fur? Oh no, I do need fur and hide. Okay. So, let me just dump all this in here then. Right, it's this one, isn't it? Right, what was I looking at? 2 linen. I am making linen, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, so I should have enough flax for a couple of days. I guess I might as well. Have I got any here? Yep, okay. Oh, no, I've done that. Hides. I don't know why I've got so much flax up this end though, if I've got to be honest. Those, okay, cool. If I could build this, then at least I could separate that stuff out a little bit more efficiently. No. 2 linen, 1 hide, 3 fur. 2 linen. Because those houses that you can build in the villages, I'm curious as to how efficient, how effective they are. As in, for one house, how many more NPCs or how many more villagers will spawn. Right, so linen. Hide 1, okay, cool, where's that? Hide. And how many first? 3. That is really painfully expensive. Okay, craft, yes. Good. Right, so we've got top tier boots. I'm slowly working on the helmet. I can do the gambeson. I can do the, I can't remember what they're called, but the trousers. What are they called? Well, yeah. Thick breeches. Oh, no, that's not right, is it? Oh yeah, hide and linen, that's it. Okay. Come on. So linen, what was it, linen? I was just stood there staring at it a minute ago. 4 linen, 2 hide. I should have a hide in there. Hide, okay. Linen. Four, so I need 8 linen. 8 linen, 8. Look at this. I'm going to have to do another read run. Craft. No, I wish they had them on the same way, so you don't, you know, just because you go into the Weaver hut, or as I said, you have local storage on both, so you're not constantly swapping through because they're different. I don't know if that made any sense. It didn't feel like it did. Basically, they have storage, so because I know that the storage is on this one, so I keep on. When you swap between the loom and the hut, it's just pointlessly irritating, I think it's fair to say. But if I was going to grumble about something, instead of me having to take it out of the local storage and put it into my inventory, just let me use it from the local storage. That'd be so much more efficient. Now, for a quality of life, rather than just keep on taking a bit out of here and a bit out of there and putting it back, you don't want to have your bag clogged up. You know, you could just say, yep, I've got this in my storage, you can make it. Because why not? You know, I'm making it on the actual equipment. Why would I have to put it into my bag? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, no. So, go in, go in. I just feel like I'm constantly opening up different windows for no real reason. Okay, so I can make that, but I won't wear it yet because it's too heavy. Or the gambus, I mean. What am I going to do? I think... That's good. Yes, brilliant. Okay, do that. Yeah, so I've got one of those already. But running around, I don't know why, but that extra 5%, what I probably will do is actually just, what I do in the other game is have this one on. It's about 10 less armor, but it's only 3% speed reduction, so it just feels so much quicker. And I'm thinking I'll put the furnace up here, because at least I've got tin here, so that'll be nice and easy just bringing it across. Yeah, I would like more. What have I got? 12, I think it is. Yeah, 12. It doesn't feel like enough, I've got to be honest. So that's, yeah, no, absolutely. Once I feel like I get to the stage whereby they're bringing in enough raw materials, so you have enough, you know, harvesting, lumberjacking, and then enough crafting and smelting, because obviously craft research and construction should just be, you know, when needed, whereas these should be constant. But yeah, with this size village, yeah, I feel that obviously 12 people just isn't working, but at least they're in the main village more now. Are they actually building stuff? Are you? No. I'm going to try and force it if I can, because this is a bit silly now. Okay, right. I need a hammer. Where did I put my hammers? Cool. Alright, so who is building? Bess. What are you doing? Cooking. Ernest. Why are you delivering? That must be your priority. What are you doing? Crafting. That doesn't look like crafting, that looks cooking. My last one, delivering. Okay. So it's kind of bizarre. I've literally got 4 of them as priority to construct, on the understanding that they will drop everything else, go and construct, and then go back to their other jobs. So, that being said, Gregory and I'd rather grab one of the ones that are down here. Right, cool, what are you doing? No, well, you're not. You're going to come to me. That's it. No, I want you to do the house. No, I don't. I guess I'm as confused as they are. Build this. No, come to me. That's it. Here you go.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Right, take that. Overview. Work. Yes? Yes! The magic of forced labour. And it's just, the day has just started. What is your food situation like? No, I'm going to go get you some food. I'm going to have you there all day long. You can have one of them, and one of them, and I'll have one of them, and one of them. There we go, everybody's happy. Right. I'm scared if I feed her she might go, you know what, I'm going to go and do something else. Eat all of that. Eat it. Who else? That worked. What else can I do? Bess. You're kind of rubbish. You're kind of rubbish at everything, so... Oh, that might be why. Okay, so we'll go there. There. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so come to me. Oh no, I haven't got a hammer. Don't come to me. I lied. Just do whatever you're doing. I know I've got hammers somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have. There's no idea what they did with them. Carpenter's hammer. Oh, I don't have a carpenter's hammer. I completely lied. Carpenter's hammer. Wood and rope. That shouldn't be too hard. I guess that's why they weren't... Oh, there he is. Oh, I knew it. You go, look at that. See, look when they do it.
Mind the mud on the path.
Rope. Oh no, what am I doing? I am doing this. Total brain fart. Okay, so I should. I'll top them up. Target amount reached. Really? So who was it I wanted to cover? Population. Ernest. Labourer. Camp chest. Companion. Where are you? You're going to be miles away, aren't you? That's not too bad. But hopefully he dropped whatever he was carrying. He just, well, fuck that, I'll drop it here. So that, well, then I can go and collect it. Come on in, buddy. It's a shame they don't actually just move at that pace all the time. And you can see these little dots going, buzzing around, and you're like, yes, everything's getting done. It's brilliant. They're just not standing there. Or moving at stupidly slow-mo. Alright, what are the chances?
Stand
you gonna
tall
do
and
it?
fight like hell.
Yeah, and what food you got? Look at you, got food, you got everything, and yeah. Alright. You've got the right icon, and you're gonna make yourself a home, are you? I'm okay, I don't care where you go, as long as you make something. Build. Let me have a look. What are you gonna do? Delivering hemp. No, you're not. Maybe that's just outdated. Maybe it's actually going to the house. Please. Because I want to build the bloomery now. Not the bloomery, the other one. What is it called? The furnace. I think the furnace here. Yeah. Cob. 15, stone, 18. Cob might be a problem. Well, not a problem, but a lack of. Top up. 1, everything. Make it now. What is, okay, 5 cob. We'll have that. Right, so I've got mud here, so that shouldn't be a problem. So let's take that. Put that in. I'm going to say, oh, I don't know. Let me think. I haven't been able to. Have you checked the weaver? Because all of the other armour is made here. So, if you check the weaver hut, it does make sense. But he says the tool maker. Is there an armourer's? It's over this side, isn't it? Yeah, no, try the weaver hut. Oh no, it's on this side, isn't it? Tool maker, yeah, it does make sense. It's got to be in there. Based on the tech tree, I don't know, Zach, I can't. I can't think of anything else that makes sense. Are there any other buildings? It's not going to be there. Hunter's Camp, not going to be there. Yeah, no, sorry, mate. Toolmaker. The only two that does make sense to me is the Toolmaker, and it's definitely. You just researched it, have you? You definitely finished it. Straw. Right, let me go get some straw. I don't know, mate. I really can't, I have no idea what it could be. Sorry, buddy. Anyone else got any ideas what the cattle hat would be or how it was made? He's just about to drop it off, isn't he? You gonna get some water? You are? You doing one at a time? Five at a time? Alright, let's see a couple more. He did those five real quick. Crafting table. Maybe. Doesn't feel likely, but it's definitely a maybe. Okay, Joe, thanks for joining me, buddy. It's always a pleasure. Is this going to run out? See, what are they doing in there? No wonder I couldn't find them earlier. That one can go in. Good, that one's fully loaded. Oh look, battle axes, we made them. Brilliant. And they turn up. Wonders. I'll leave it in there for now, this is not a priority. Cobbing is a... Oh, you're making it... Oh, excellent. Right, so... did you build that house? You started, you did a lot more. Let's see how much more. Yes, okay, cool, cool. Right. Definitely feels like we've actually achieved quite a lot today. I'll take those two and those two. And I will give them... I've got to do my horrible running around bit. Phoebe, you need them. Yep, and I think you need them as well, don't you? You definitely don't need them. Who was it? Was it Owen, was it? Yeah, Owen and Phoebe. Right, where are you guys?
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
You right here. Beth. No. Oh, you're sorting it. That's Alex, she's good. Owen and Phoebe. Where are just fucking... Phoebe, you are behind me. Right, so pair of them and pair of them. Ooh, and you actually need some gloves. Okay, good to know. And who was the other one? Shit. Owen, was it? Yeah, such a shame it's got archery rather than... Oh yeah, such a mix-up rubbish. Anyway, don't care. Where are you, mate? Owen. Good. Good. All looking pretty well strapped. Walking around with no weapons.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
What did you need? What was I doing? Sturdy gloves. Let me just check. So research. Village hall research. So you're not doing anything. And research. Regular research desk. You're not doing anything. Okay. Nothing there. No, I've got to stop at 5. Research. Quick. Stop research 0. And wait. Have I researched the top? helmet. Done the furnace already, that's cool. Right, which one's the top? That's the top one, isn't it? Okay, I didn't realise I'd done it. So let's get 2 of those. And then all I need is the gloves. Right, cool. Actually made a lot more progress on the armour than I thought I had. The straps on everything. God. Right, I might actually go hunting at some point, go and kill some bad guys. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
What? No. No, no, no. Do not do that. Just leave them in there. If you need more, make more. Oh, you're going to do the same thing, are you? Are you just going to... I give up then. More importantly, I need peat. I'm going to need peat for this. So I am actually going to be heading into dangerous territory. Down here. Eesh. This is now a good time to do that. At night. How many arrows have I got? 25. So he just robbed my arrows, didn't he? Why did he take them from here? We'll check to see how many arrows am I making at the moment. More. I need more reeds. Okay, before I do anything, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo, stretch my legs. I'll be back in, well, within 5 minutes. See you in a minute, guys. Okay, sorry about the wait. Thanks for waiting, though, guys. Do appreciate it. You have to step away now and again, though. Okay, I definitely need some peat to help with the bronze making, and that will hopefully alleviate a bit of the wood usage. So let's see where that is at the moment. Dropping down scary low, and then reed is the other one, which is 0. Okay, so I do a quick reed run just so I can start making stuff with it. Probably here's the easier one. Hopefully it's respawned. Don't know why I always manage to do this at night. Every time I go, I need reeds, it's night time for some bizarre reason. Please be empty. Yeah, good. Phew. They put them out there right in the swamp. Oh, just get out the right, so I go here. And then head back. Right, what am I looking at? 3 more, come on. Nice and easy. Yeah, 3, perfect. Okay. So if I drop those off, they can. Well, they've all gone to bed anyway, so at least when they wake up, they'll be able to start making some stuff. And then if I think I'm going to have to do a massive wood run. Ooh. So drop them here. Right. I don't want to clog it up with too much. That should do. Right, let's get some wood in. Food's good. Backpack's empty. Let's go. My favourite pastime. So it's definitely a lot easier to harvest this place at night once I've cleared out a bunch of the actual trees. Because I pretty much know that most of these are going to be young trees. So I can just aim straight for them. And it's not quite so dense, so it's not quite so dark. So, oop, oop. Right, I'll put some here. I think I should have put this right by the road, like I did on the other one.
Two more. Doesn't feel like as many, even though I put loads of forester huts around, it still doesn't feel like they're keeping up. You shouldn't be in there. Yeah, this is a very restricted, right, whatever. Oh, she didn't quite finish. Oh well, tomorrow I'll chase her down. Right, still got loads of space. Right, more run. Sorry guys, I'm just going to get my wood up, so to speak. Yeah. One more little stone, little pebble, that's all I need. There it is. I think that's a mushroom. Oops. Can't do it anyway, so get rid of that. Come on. There we go. Right, cool. Let me out, let me out. Oh, oh, oh. Right, probably... Right, that should last
for a while when they get up. Oh, just made it in time. Right, cool. Yeah, why not go over to the mud place if I can get there? I think so. We will see. Can I actually get that part? I can do it, okay. Right, that way. Not my place, Pete's place. Maybe I should have put a shovel. Oh well. Nothing to see here, guys. Nobody walking past. She's busy out tonight. Where are you two going? Where is that bridge? Shit, it's back there, isn't it? Might as well run along the road, be a lot quicker. Or not. Okay, coming and going. They're going to come up here, they are, aren't they? Hi, where are you going? Phew. Oh, haha, beautiful morning. Oh, I do not want to get trapped. Let's go. Right then. Right, somewhere around here. Oh, they're going that way as well, though. Not good. There's loads about. What is that? Point of interest. Okay, I like interesting things. Ooh. Okay, something. Oh. Yeah, I saw this as a an achievement. I didn't know what it was. So I'm writing to inform you of the matter I'm investigating. I've noticed someone spending a lot of time at the graveyard mumbling incoherently, sounds like me, about stopping the non-believers, but I haven't been able to see their face. Either way, I'm worried they might be dangerous. I'll try to follow. Ah. Okay. I think it just started something, but I'm not really fussed about that at the moment. Where do I want to go? Just, the problem is I only went here once by land, found the muds and then just put a travel sign. So I've only had to do this once already, but only the once. While I am here, I need 2 logs, 6 sticks and 2 stone. Feels like I'm wandering around one of those swamps that Joe was talking about earlier. There must be at least 1 stone in all of this place, or 2 ideally. No, come on. Ah ha ha ha. Yes. Oh. I'll get rid of that. 6. I'll get rid of that. Because I know it's on the road, obviously. I just can't... It's not as close to this tower. But this feels familiar, this bit here. Come off this side. Wander through. Doesn't feel like I have to go out this far. Just get over... Ooh. can't exactly remember where it is. Ooh, ooh, what's that? No! No, I do not want to die all the way out here. Why? More? Right, come out of aggro. I need straps. No, like strap in fact. Oh, fuck it. Either or. Right, so. Maybe it is further down. Oh well. Day trip. So this is what Joe likes to do for fun, is it? How bizarre. A weird hobby. Feels like it should be around here somewhere. What a ball ache, where are you? I literally wander off the road and it's just to the west in a relatively built up area. What the fuck? Why can't I find you? There. Okay. Yep, okay, gotcha. Is that reeds? I'll get them if they are. No, that's a shame. Why wouldn't you have reeds everywhere here? Alright, cool. Have I got rid of it through all of those feathers? No, I was going to say. Right, while I'm here, actually, we'll go and check the Hunter's Lodge. See if the guys are being lucky. Okay, we'll take the meat first, and then we'll take the hide here. She has been busy. Hunting, where else coming along? Archery. Oh, cool. I'll get this cooked as quickly as. What is that? Oh, you were supposed to. You could have put it in. I'll leave that. Good. Right, what have I got left? No. There's a building. It's a building game. Enshrouded is more fantasy. This is not a fantasy medieval game. The building is completely different. The combat's completely different. If anything, I don't know if you played medieval Dynasty, it would be more similar to that. But I wouldn't say it's... for example, the combat system is completely different. You've got directional attack. You don't have any... you don't enhance your ability and then have like certain attack buttons. So the combat's completely different. The building is blueprints that you can place anywhere you want, and then you and your villagers will come out and build everything. So the villagers are much more proactive in this. Well, the villagers are actually proactive. The combat system is very similar, or it feels similar to Bannerlords. So I would say if you mix Medieval Dynasty with Bannerlords, this would be its kind of offspring. So yeah, it's a good game. It's definitely one of those games that you can get completely immersed for hours. I've enjoyed it. Okay, let me be honest. There's nothing about this game that I hate. There are a lot of things I'd like them to improve, but nothing that I go, no, this is a game breaker for me. But it's early access. It's been out a few weeks. Hopefully there's plenty of room for improvement. Or hopefully they'll get around to improving it over the course of time. But there's a lot of building, a lot of collecting, a lot of crafting, some grinding when you run out of stuff and you've got to go and collect 200-300 units of wood. It's a building game. That can be a bit of a ball ache at times when you're trying to do something else. But the good thing is the villagers will do a lot of that for you. So you've got a good team that you put together, and you've got to obviously hire them, and you collect them in, and you get them doing job priorities from crafting, smelting, harvesting, farming, wood cutting. So all of the jobs you allocate, and then based on their attributes. So this is all random, yeah. And you go into the villages. So there's a bunch of villages, and you recruit the villagers from these villages into yours. So this is where I started, and I've expanded out to here because this is more dangerous, but it's got more resources. So most people when they first start would start here like I did. But I would, if I start again, I'll just come straight here because I'll know what I'm doing. So I'll be a lot more comfortable with it. But yeah, it's one of the latest building survival medieval games. But what I like about it is it does have combat. It has forced combat. So you'll get random bandit parties that are just wandering around. There aren't many around here, but then as you go further into the map, like down here there's loads. There are loads of these parties, and then there are actual bandit camps, and you can attack these at any time you want. And then every so often your raid threat or hits will cap, and then they'll attack you. And based on how long you've been playing, how long, how powerful you are, the raid amount will increase regularly. So I will be due a raid relatively soon. So yeah, there's an element of threat, an element of danger, but a lot of times in between you can just happily build your village up. So yeah, I can recommend it quite happily. I actually really do enjoy this game.
drop that off here, right? Ooh, three straps there. Cool. Deal. Okay. Well, guys, it's been a great stream. I've really enjoyed it. It's over the weekend. I was a bit stressed, a bit overly challenged. Kind of felt like I was on the back foot most of it. But today, I came in and I feel like I've got a lot achieved, which is essentially building up this part of the village, and you know, have a surplus resources so I can get shit done. So that being said,
The
I'm
chill
actually
in
going
the
to
air
call
tells
it a
me
night
winter's on
now.
its way.
I do appreciate you all joining me. You know, it is great to have support. It's great having people coming in asking questions. It's even better for me, people coming in and giving sound advice. So I'd like to thank you all for being here. And to anyone who's watching, if you do enjoy my content, do please consider liking and subscribing. Any suggestions or advice will be warmly welcome. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching. So, good night guys. Thanks for joining me.